Nobody's around.
Good, I thought you discharged something else and I was pent up.
Discharge my massive load in my nuts.
I got diarrhea!
Oh, we're live.
Did we
Since
go
when?
live before or after that?
What a good introduction.
I guess we're sinking in the piss.
I gotta get one of them
Say-
t-shirts.
We need to start off the stream right. Someone's got to say the quote.
You know what they say? It's better piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
And now we're live.
Mm. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Like, I love the young people. Just call the voice actor and pay him to do it for you.
All become a voice.
My
Yeah,
leg.
it's like the Wilhelm scream.
I don't like new SpongeBob, but I'm pretty sure in new SpongeBob they call that guy Leg or something like that. Yeah, and he makes a fucking song about it. Like, way to take something that's really funny and then fucking just way overdo it, and then it's not funny anymore.
Alright, can we agree some of the older SpongeBob songs are classic?
Gary, come home.
Campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song.
I specifically remember that one, and I remember that one, striped sweater, and ripped my pants. Those are like my top 3 that I remember.
What about fun? F is for friends
yeah,
who
that
do
one.
stuff together. Use for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. Oh yeah. 62 cents. Yeah. Hey, what if you got a clip with sound in the background, downloaded just the song, and then played it in the opposite frequency over the track? Would it cancel it? Yeah.
We were literally
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
And it's Patrick. And he just walks away. Oh yeah. They're talking about girls, right? Girls. I know that's, but it's funny though because I mean I understood what was happening like when I was younger, but I didn't really like sink in to the point that I realized how bad it was until I was an adult.
I was a stupidly innocent kid, and I don't even remember what that's from.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Oh, that.
And you're talking about raiding their dressers for their underpants, right?
Did it end up
Oh yeah.
No, that's the one where he says you're talking about girls, and then Patrick says it.
Didn't the like raid end up being like his mom's house or something?
Mr. Krabs' mom.
Yeah.
Mother! What are you doing with my bloomers? They look like huge boxers with frillies on the end. We score here all the time. He said.
It shows how much worse that line is now.
I like the one where he's like, we're gonna get 40 lashes, and Patrick's like, oh no, and then it's like, his imagination, and it's him with really long eyelashes.
I'm trying to be careful not cut down your, like, extremely long sugarcane. Like, whoever did that.
I thought didn't you
like it's just,
have some long sugar cane somewhere?
it's like, someone,
Echo.
I want to say it was Cole, like, someone came over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed the years I didn't think about it, and then, like, I came out here, like, a few minutes later, I just had one really long sugar cane, and I feel like it's just gonna get longer, like, over time somehow. I thought this just
thought you said that already.
randomly.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'm, like, blind and didn't notice.
I just made an entire stack of stone buttons because I'm an idiot. A fucking waste.
Reminds me of when we were prepping dragon fight and I accidentally made an inventory full of iron swords. No.
It makes you feel better. I accidentally made 20 doors, like, 3 different times. Because I was on Switch, I kept pressing the wrong button.
It's always when you got shit that you really need that you accidentally make it into something else.
I need it!
Is it just my end? But every time we stream, the audio coming through my headset from like voices is like crackly. Well, it wasn't well, yours was fine until Echo and Cole joined, and then now it's crackly.
We ruined everything.
No, I don't know if it's like a traffic thing or like, is it through Kaminagi? I don't think so.
You darn old dog, you.
Yeah, I guess I heard a pop. Am I supposed to understand that? Why?
I
Guess
remember
I
that
wasn't
one.
invited.
I remember you showing me it.
Never seen it. Old
I
Yeller.
burned it to a VHS tape. I keep it underneath my pillow. No.
Did you
I
say
don't
you
think so.
burned it on a VHS tape?
Yeah.
That's pretty fancy.
Going all out.
Blep. Yeah.
Players are so. Unless you want to be assaulted by Man Ray.
Yeah, I also didn't. I need to find it out. I was watching like a compilation of like people. It's like there's one channel I watch that's like kind of reactors, like reacting to like certain
The
videos
Fine
or like
Bros?
videos and stuff. Huh?
The Fine Bros?
No, it wasn't Fine Bros. I forgot the name of it, but it's definitely not Fine Bros. It's not like there's a face cam or anything, but it's like they have like unexpected videos and like something else. But there was one they had where someone took the trailer for the live action like Aquaman movie and they edited it so that it was Mermaid Man instead, and it was like actually a really good edit. Like they edited the entire trailer.
I mean, every time I think about it, I can't remember what the song is, but there's a song that plays at work that, like, the way the lead singer sings, like, I think it's, like, supposed to be, like, freedom or something, but the way he sings it makes me just think of Mermaid Man yelling, "Email!" It's, basically I need to be for a manager meeting. Yeah. So, blame the other two. I was about to use their last name, then I'm like, eh.
Sea
Prismarine shards or find them?
Alright, well, going on an adventure.
Isn't it the Guardians? That, I think it's just the Guardians which are found at sea temples.
Can I get rid of my book that had treasure and stuff in it?
I mean, I'd still be down for it. In fact, theoretically, we could start earlier. Because then if we actually start earlier, I won't be up as late. Granted, I'm probably still gonna fall asleep during the third one. Shia LaBeouf. Running through the forest. Quiet, quiet. Real-life cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
Wow.
their position got liquidated. And soon they'll be liquefied. It's called Get Better Redstone. You didn't do anything right, though.
Someone just... Sorry.
It works except when it doesn't. Oh, because Bedrock... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. No, sorry, but I'm in like a Discord server for like my college like major or whatever. And it's like music, and someone just posted a video of like, because everyone uses Ableton like Audio Workbench, and it has a little meter for like how much CPU usage it's using. Someone just posted a video of it using like 300% CPU. Like 300% memory or something. I was like, how does that happen?
Pretty powerful stuff there.
And someone else is like, yeah, I made it hit 1000% before. And I was like, if the program is using 1000% of your memory, is it just like expanding it?
Overclock for the win.
How to overclock your your laptop using Ableton.
I accidentally overclocked my old gaming computer by hitting the reset power button like 40 times in a row. I turned it back on, and my dad came over, and he's like, "Did you overclock this thing?" I was like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." And he's like, "It's running at like 150%. What the fuck is going on? You can't mess with that shit." And I'm like, But then I realized like 5 minutes before that I had just been mashing the reset button because it was being a bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how does that, like, how do you accidentally make the reset button overclock the computer?
That's the only logical conclusion I can come to because I was not into overclocking at that time or would not have known how to do it. So I think that hit your reset button a bunch and tell me what happens.
Question, are you still able to, like, if you're underwater, oh, never mind, the thing with the doors doesn't work. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to not drown. I'm annoyed they changed it because I don't know who was asking for that change. I know, but I feel like that's kind of like an iconic Minecraft thing. It's just like, gotta bring the doors and torches with you, like whenever you go underwater. I actually just almost drowned trying to break the door underwater, so there's that. No, 'cause I need to like, I don't know, I needed like something to like, for the dog room, and I was like, oh, the lanterns would look neat. But now I'm realizing that might not be a good idea, but I also don't have enough glowstone, and I don't want to go back to the nether for like the 5th time.
Don't let Cole or Jordan near your dogs, they'll unsit them all.
You better not, because they're all gonna drown.
You darn old dog, you.
No, I don't.
Alright, now I need to figure out which direction is the nearest ocean.
That's what I was gonna say. No, but I was gonna say Shane, and then I didn't want to be wrong, so I just thought you would be able to finish it for me.
I think it's this way.
So I was thinking about tomorrow, and if we stream late, Depending on how late, that might not work. Well, I don't, sometimes we get off at like 5 in the fucking morning. Yeah. Hell nah. I gotta see how I'm feeling. And then, cause like if I just get 4 hours of sleep, like that's fine, but I gotta be mentally prepared for it. I gotta be prepared. I'll come and wake you up. Well, we might just have to reschedule because I don't wanna have to log off early tonight if I don't have to. Yeah. It'll just be my voice. Time lapse.
It's like police helicopter footage.
Alright, this isn't an ocean, this is just a really big pond. I'm disappointed.
My disappointment is great and my day is ruined.
I don't know why this just came to memory. Wait, what'd you say? I mean, the thing is, I might also die trying to kill the laser dudes, because I'm kind of bad at that. So I might just go to Nether and get glowstone after all.
See, if
Plus,
you want to find the ocean monument, go left.
I'm just gonna get glowstone.
My vague directions or the possibility of you just dying?
The possibility of me dying, but also I think the glowstone might actually be better, because I feel like it would match the orange carpet.
You like eating red carpet? Family Guy, Quagmire standing outside, and Lois is shoving Peter's face into the rolled out red carpet. And she yells, "You like eating red carpet?" And then Quagmire passes out. Catch up on your lore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, speaking of lore, crap, hang on, there's like 2 spiders. One of these spiders just got in my boat.
Yeah, I am Lord.
Oh, now here's a skeleton. Well, you know what, no, I'm just gonna leave him in the boat. I'm just gonna let him chill. I didn't need that boat anyways. No, I learned, like, a bunch of really bizarre and vague, like, Sonic lore. And I don't like any of it. I think I tabbed out before you started talking about that. Oh no, not that stuff. No, like the comics. One of it was like from some really weird like Japanese Sonic manga that might not have even been legal. Like it's disputed on whether or not it was actually licensed by Sega because no one can find anything like concrete. Um, basically it was more like comedy based, but it was like definitely not for kids. And there's like one point in it where Eggman pisses on Amy.
Sounds like we're getting into some fetish stuff here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's stuff like that, which is why everyone is like, "Are we sure that Sega allowed this?" And it's like, but then, dude, there's stuff from like the Archie comics, like the everyone's favorite guy, like Ken Penders, I think. Yeah, there was apparently an entire like Knuckles arc where it was very not subtly about Nazis. And when I say not subtly, yeah, the guy was showing some like dude's tweets too. Like apparently, like it was just weird. Like apparently they used a lot of. Sorry, I just saw what Cole posted. But no, he used like famous. He used like famous quotes from like memorials and stuff, and I'm like, what is this? And then they also had like another story where like, so like the comics had characters die before, but they literally had one die from a drug overdose. It was like, it was just the weirdest stuff, and like all of it was basically basically all of it was the Archie comics.
You darn old dog, you.
Like the non-subtle Sonic foot fetish comic.
I don't recall that one.
It's real, look it up.
I don't want
Oh
to.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Do you know how many different results I would get if I searched that?
Source, trust me, bro.
I remember that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because all these videos came from the same YouTube channel, and I'm pretty sure that one was like, the title for that one was just so out there. On a less terrible note, I discovered, like, so it's pretty, like, somewhat common knowledge that Big the Cat, one of his voice actors, was the same guy who voiced Duke Nukem. Right? Yeah. Well, I didn't know his current voice actor, also voiced Kakyoin from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in the English dub. And I was not prepared for that. Cause it's like, he's one of the main characters in like one of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure parts. Which like, it's so bizarre to me because like, with with like the Duke Nukem and like Big the Cat guys, like you can hear the similarity because they're both like super low voices. It's like once you like learn that fact, you're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But like, Catcoin has like a normal like higher pitched like dude voice. So that's why I was not expecting it, because I cannot imagine that.
Bro, Kakyoin's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I'd let him da on me.
I was just gonna bring that part up.
Bro, he can tie a cherry stem in a knot with his tongue.
There's also, so I'm like going through the massive like DMs list that I have with my friends because I was just screaming about it in their like chat while they were just sitting there watching. And now one of my friends wants a Big the Cat Kakyoin crossover.
Big the Kakyoin?
Yes. But like, so I got the voice actor facts from like a Sonic wiki or whatever, and the wiki has like, oh yeah, here's the character like likes and dislikes, and like the list for likes and dislikes ranges from like normal things like, oh yeah, this character likes sleeping. I'm like, okay, like that's fine. But then you have stuff like dislikes the world in danger. It's like, yeah, I think everyone doesn't like when the world is about to be destroyed.
Nah, I think that's kind of fun.
Or like, because that was from like Silver's wiki page, and it has like one of his likes is listed as blue skies. I know, but the fact that they have like literally a blue sky as one of his likes makes me think they were probably pulling from like the Sonic 06 dialogue, 'cause that's the game he was introduced in. But it's still like, I don't think we needed to know that he likes blue skies.
What about one of the greatest pieces of like extra Sonic thing, also known as Guptil98 presents the top 10 hottest female characters of Sonic.
No.
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's blue colored and known to handle the females. Speaking of females, the Sonic universe. God, I wish I had this memorized. The Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that will make you love the franchise even more. And since Valentine's Day is around the corner, I have been inspired to make a top 10 list of the most beautiful female Sonic characters. Grab yourself a snack and a glass of orange juice. Try not to reach through the screen because here we go!
Can you imagine joining this stream for the first time and that's what you hear immediately?
God, I hope that's someone's intro to Jordan.
It's like, oh yeah, I think it's like, oh yeah, I feel like watching some Minecraft playing. Top 10!
Yeah. Thought I was on mute, maybe. I don't know. I was gathering stone. I know nothing about Sonic.
Oh wait, I have another bit.
I went on ramps and got the rings, and that's all I fucking know.
There was, so I know that, like, 4Kids gets a lot for, like, cutting a ton of stuff out of their English dubs, but I can kind of forgive them for this one. there is a point near like the finale of Sonic X where Eggman just straight up tells Rouge that she has huge boobs. Like it's like I'm not paraphrasing. That's literally how he says it, just out of nowhere, and then it just cuts. Like the scene just cuts away with nothing else to add to that part. And like I can kind of understand why they didn't include that in the English dub.
Oh, yeah.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling something, SpongeBob, me boy.
The weird part too.
I
was
got
that,
diarrhea.
the end of the video cuts to like a screenshot from the like Sonic Heroes Xbox manual where it says Eggman is a romanticist, feminist, and self-professed gentleman.
Sounds like they ripped off Austin Powers.
You got big knockers. I'm a gentleman and a feminist.
I was like, at this point, Eggman sounds like a nice guy, and like not like as in the actual nice guys.
Eggman tips fedora.
I'm a bat lady.
My girlfriend's grandpa has a fedora with a big feather on it. It's fucking gangster.
I have like 3 fedoras, and I will still love them even if it makes me look like that. They're all at home though. I didn't bring them with me. I brought it up before, but there was a guy in my at my high school who every day would wear a trench coat, gym shorts, and flip-flops every single day. Without fail.
Baller.
Huh?
That's baller.
The true man of culture.
Yeah, I played D&D with him too, and he was actually like, he was the most chaotic D&D player I'd ever met because he just did whatever he wanted and we were kind of at the mercy of it, but it was fun.
They're gonna have to let you go, jFar.
General managerial stuff.
Alright, I've been in another for 2 seconds, sorry. I've been in another for 2 seconds, I got sound fire. Oh no. No, I just got put out.
We're doing honorary hardcore mode now. So if you die, then you just gotta tap out.
If you die, you get banned from the stream and the server.
Better not tell Alex, he already gets anxiety while playing Minecraft.
Well, I have an anxiety disorder, so checkmate.
I literally don't understand how that kid, how I've given him, like, everything he has, and yet he's like, oh no, Cole, I'm scared. What if I die? I'm like, then we get your stuff back? I don't know. I hope that'd be kind of funny. I gonna lie, it'd be kind of funny to have a second coincident and it be Alex.
You need to show him. There's like a YouTuber who made a like mod for Minecraft, or like a mode, where it's like it will not let you die. Like it will do everything possible to make sure you cannot die. And he had like a whole challenge where people had to try and figure out how to die in the game.
Easy, I delete the mod.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
Unless it's like the Macho Man mod I installed for Fallout 4. I had a Macho Man. Well, I technically still have a Macho Man Randy Savage mod that replaces Death Claws with Macho Man Randy Savage.
I love that.
I have fresh installed, wiped Fallout 4 from my hard drive half a dozen times, reinstalled it more times than I can count, deactivated every mod on my Nexus launcher and through the game itself. Macho Man will not leave.
You can't escape him.
I legitimately had the shit scared out of me once because I was playing Fallout and there's one area in which it's already supposed to be kind of like semi-horror themed, but like you're fighting through a hospital to get to the basement where all the loot is, that a bunch of raiders have taken it over, and you like at the very end end up dropping into like a pit with a bunch of like corpses scattered about. And normally it's supposed to have like a death claw like burst through a door with like a ravenous scream, but instead I just hear, "Oh yeah!" Fucking Macho Man busts through the door, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
The server admins at Bethesda were like, "Oh, you like Macho Man? Well, good luck getting rid of him now, you little." They automatically send it to you every time they see you pop up.
God, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I've tried getting rid of that mod so many times. Nothing works.
I can't find the portal back to my base. Again.
Why are you in the Nether?
Glowstone.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not one of these super long giant hallways. Also, these gas won't shut up.
Sorry, they're trying to gaslight you.
I was gonna say 2, but alright.
Oh, I walked past it.
Dusty is a generous and merciful god.
What was the context? Oh yeah, I said he said it backwards the first time, and then so you said that I've lost credibility as a raider. Because I gave it a 10 for comedy excellence.
Alright, I think it should be enough glowstone. Alright, well, I punched out all the torches so that I could, like, make sure all the lighting worked in the room, and I probably should have done that after I put the glowstone in, because now I can't see anything.
Head away. We just started. The surprise. Well, do you have it queued up? Like just waiting? Well, now I can't do it because we just talked about it. It has to be organic.
Yeah, I like my I like my memes like I like my food, all organic. Just kidding, I ate ramen.
Ramen, I used to not like when I was younger, and now it's like a delicacy that I have every once in a while. But I put like sesame oil in it, and then I add some hot chili flakes and stuff, and ugh, it's so good.
A lot of people actually, like, do stuff to their ramen, and there's me just, like, I microwave it. Well, okay, I used to be able to get these bowls that, like, you could just, Oh, I probably should make sure I indeed had enough glowstone for this. Oh well. I did not have enough glowstone for this. Wait, yes I did. Anyways, but it was like bowls or whatever that you could just like pour super hot water into. So that's what I did. I had an electric kettle. Well, like, I guess people started panic buying or whatever, and now I can't find them anywhere. No, they were like one-time use, because you open the bowl, and then there's like the thing of ramen in like the packet.
Oh, those, I don't think those are as good though as the packaged ones, in my opinion.
I mean, they might
Depends
not be.
upon-
The problem with the packaged ones is that, like, to make them, you're supposed to use a pot and a stove, and I don't have either of those.
Well, I mean, that's how I make them, but you can technically make them in a microwave, because that's,
Yeah,
I used to do that.
my brother showed me how to do it. Microwave.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. There we go. I know they don't. I don't give a fuck. I get it, and I love it. No, it was ruined because you brought it up. I felt awkward saying that because it was discussed. Because it was discussed.
2 out of 10.
I am for real.
I need to figure out what to put in this dog room.
Dogs.
Like, I mean, yeah, I need to put dogs in the dog room, but like, I need.
You darn old dog, you.
Oh my god, I'm sick of hearing that. Especially because now I know it's Shane.
Is this all my dogs? I hope it is.
What's the dog
You
doing?
remember when somebody like destroyed the back of Jeff's Jeep with front end loader leaving the parking lot? Like bring
They're
her
gonna
tractor
say
to
someone's
school
peeing
day.
on it.
After the homecoming game, I guess people found bags of dog shit in their car in the parking lot. I don't know, I thought that was pretty funny though.
One of the few times my brother came to like a school football game to like, I think it was half hang out with his friends, but also like support me because I was in the marching band. One of the few times he did, someone hit his car in the parking lot and drove off.
You are aware that I got kicked out of our senior prom, yes?
I
Oh.
also wasn't there.
Well,
I was at your senior prom.
I mean, I wasn't at either of them.
I think it was,
Surprise.
Jordan at the lightning storm.
the way I recall it is that Luke put
I heard lightning strike now near me.
a bottle of vodka in the punch bowl,
Supposed to be server wide.
and then, well, I mean, obviously I had been drinking before I got there, but then I had the punch, and then it was the math teacher's bald wife was like the chaperone, and I lined up everybody in the gym on two sides and then had somebody stand in the middle so I could dunk over them, and I did, and she's like, no, that's enough. My husband and I already have our suspicions about you. It's time for you to leave. I was like, what the fuck? So I had my mom's Monte Carlo SS, and I fucking lit the tires up in the parking lot, and that was pretty fucking sick. It was epic. Then I went to the the party, which is the only thing I was interested in anyways. Yeah. But I figured you would know who I was talking about, though. I wasn't trying to be insensitive, but it's a fact. Oh, no, I know. I heard she was like the principal or something. Oh, the high school after we left. More Turdmeister. I think. Oh no, it wasn't that. The last party I ever went to was at Chubb's brother's house, and somebody let the cows out, and so then there's just like 3 drunk guys like out trying to wrangle some cows back in the fenced off area.
I was trying to figure out if that was like a metaphor or you literally meant someone let cows out.
Hell no, we country. Hit a cow with their car?
Yeah.
What the Damn,
Yeah,
that's savage.
She was driving down one of the country highways.
Did you place more of my cereal in my Jeep pen? There's like 2 more blocks over here, and these definitely weren't there. I must not have.
I mean,
Tell me about the cows.
Anyway, yeah, so my sister was driving home, and she was coming home from work at the ranch, the pizza ranch, not
Ram
like
Ranch?
actual ranch. Not Ram Ranch. There weren't 18 naked cowboys wanting to get. I'm gonna.
It's been a great stream.
So she was driving on her way home, and the way she tells it is, yeah, I was driving, and these people, like, coming onwards to me, like, they're flashing their high beams at me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know why they were doing it. I don't know why you're flashing your high beams at me. My low beams are on right now. Hits the cow.
Dude, that car must have been fucking totaled. Cows are heavy.
Oh yeah. The cow was, the head was on the right side. If it was on the left side, my sister would have gotten like fucking glass just projectiled at her face. No, like she somehow hit it super square, like perfectly square. And the head was on the right side, so like the passenger side seat was just absolutely peppered with glass shards. And the cow, if it was just like that minor body work, whatever, it would have been whatever, but it also completely dented the engine block. Cause she hit it going like 65.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, funnily enough, my sister walked away perfectly fine, with only a cut on her foot due to poor choice in footwear.
Yeah, how about the cow? Tell us what we
Cow
want to know.
died. Cow died on impact. Farmer bought the cow that day.
He was probably...
They were trying, but because it just got, like, brought in that day, the cow was, like, super bucky and, like, uncomfortable in its environment, so it busted out. And the reason why the people were flashing their lights at her is because they drove by, noticed the cow, thought they should tell the farmer, turned around, saw my sister coming, and tried to warn her.
I mean, honestly, to their, like, credit or defense, I don't think someone would, like, see someone flashing their beams and assume, oh, there's a cow on the road.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes
Well,
people flash me when I'm not doing anything, like, and I'm always like, is my car about to explode? Did they see some fire under there or something? Like,
the thought process for, like, someone flashing their beams at you, first thought is, do you still have your highs on? Then my second thought is there something wrong with my car? Like, is my car smoking and I can't see it?
Yeah,
Well,
according to...
Oh. I saw a semi's tire explode once.
I was driving behind a semi when a semi's tire fucking exploded. Fairly
My chance was in South Carolina.
No. It was on my way to work one day, and I was borrowing our boss's Randy's car. And I got fucking terrified, and I'm like, Randy, I think your car's okay, but also a tire exploded in front of me.
I feel like that'd be pretty understandable. It's like, yeah, a tire exploded in front of your car. Like, there's not really much you can do in that situation.
pull over and change your pants.
Please, the seats were leather. I was
Yeah.
I got work.
Yeah, because when it happened, I was in, like, the opposite, like, lane, because I was in my friend's car, looking out the window. Like, I'm looking over, I look over, I just see this huge thing of smoke and, like, tire fragments flying out, and of course, like, immediately, like, everyone is hitting their brakes, and the guy in the semi is getting over, like, onto the, like, pulling over, I mean. I don't think, like, that must suck, though, too, because semis are, like, massive, and suddenly you're down a tire, like, you can't just change it on the spot. There's more mycelium.
I think it's probably because the sheep. Like, the sheep is probably eating the grass off the block.
Well, I mean, this one was outside of the pen.
Kill the sheep and see if it continues to spread.
I'm not killing the sheep.
Relocate them. Damn.
I know I had a very convenient moment where I was scheduled, like, to get an oil change. And I think, like, the day or two before I'd gone to, like, the skate park, which I really need to go back there again. I haven't gone back in a long time. I miss it. But, no, I went to, like, the skate park earlier, and then, like, 2 days later, I go to, like, start the car and drive to the mechanics, and I got like a flat tire warning. And I guess at some point leaving the skate park, I drove over a nail, and it just happened to be that I was going to the mechanic the next time I was driving the car.
I was doing some work in my shop, and my girlfriend parks a car in there, and all of a sudden she came home one day, she's like, hey, I got a flat tire. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And we're like, alright. So then she, like, showed me, she's like, they pulled this out of it, and it was a fucking, like, drywall screw. And I had been using drywall screws in the garage the other day, and so I figured I probably did that, and I was like, huh, that's weird. I wonder where that came from. And she just had to buy, like, a $250 tire. I'm like, huh. Oh, I guess you gotta watch out for them construction zones.
Yeah, well, the weird part is that, like, I didn't drive over any construction zones or anything. It just happened, I guess. Luckily, like, my dad was super insistent on, like, yeah, like, run flat tires. So I already had those on the car. So that's why I was still able to drive the mechanic.
Just fill them with great stuff, spray and insulation.
Well, no, here's like the best part too. It turns out I was actually due for like a complete tire change anyways. So they just like they basically like, they didn't have time to do it. So just like, they temporarily patched up the tire until we just come back like soon. So I guess like the treads were completely worn down and I was like, I'm not a car, I have no idea what this is. I will say I felt very bad because I think this like, I'm pretty sure we were still paying like hospital bills for my dad at the time. And then I was like, he got the bill for the first like mechanic thing, and he was like, I thought you went in for an oil change, why is this so expensive? I was like, oh yeah, so I had to nail my tire. By the way, it's gonna cost over $1,000 to change all my tires, and you need to do it before I come down there for break.
So they sent you to the shop to get an oil change, and without asking, you just spent their money on new tires?
No, it was so the repair for the tire was unexpected. Like, basically what happened is that I went in, they did the oil change, and they temporarily fixed the tire so I could get back to my dorm. So I explained to them, I was like, yeah, my parents are paying for this, so I need to talk to them. So that's why he was already annoyed because, like, the tire repair cost extra, so the oil change itself cost more, like, that bill cost more. They gave me 2 quotes to get like all 4 tires replaced, and I sent him both quotes, and I was like, yeah, pick one.
I order my tires from Simple Tire, and I pay usually like $80 a tire.
Yeah, cause I'm pretty sure I don't know if the estimate included like labor cost or if it was just like the cost of tires themselves. But like, I think they quoted me like, I know they quoted run flat tires. Those were what I already had, and I think the only difference was like one was Bridgestone tires and like one was a different brand. I remember that too. I got in a giant argument with some guy on Discord, I think in the Shinoda server, because he was insisting it was a scam and there's no way the tires cost that much. And I was like, they're brand name run flat tires for a BMW. They're gonna be expensive.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you haven't noticed, BMW is not known for being cheap and being easy to repair.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, your and my Mini are old enough that it's not BMW yet, but that almost makes it more expensive.
Yeah.
Themselves.
Yeah,
They were
because
still just Cooper.
yeah.
Yeah, John Cooper. Ergo, the reason why Mini Coopers that are the really nice ones are called JCW is John Cooper Works. Creeper. Oh man.
All my tires are made in a sweatshop in Japan.
Oh, okay.
I mean, same probably, but it doesn't mean they don't charge less for mine.
Oh, if you order from, so I said I use Simple Tire. Even the $80 tires come with like a road hazard warranty for like $5, and then like a 25,000 mile warranty or something like that, 10,000 something. I don't know. I recommend it.
I'm literally not in a position to change my own tires at all.
Well, if you order tires online, you can still take them into a shop, and then they just charge you for a...
Well, yeah, so it's like a $35 installation fee, and you pick the shop, and they deliver it to the shop and set up the schedule for you to just drop it off.
Yeah, but the other thing is that I also have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to tires.
Understandable.
I'm just saying, you could probably save a bunch of money.
I mean, now they'll know.
I literally cannot tell you what tires are on my car right now.
They got the numbers on the side.
I don't even. Okay, no joke. I don't even know how to read my own tire pressure.
Well, you
Or
need a
even check
gauge.
my oil. It's okay. My mom tried to show me how to use like a manual one where it's like an actual like physical meter, like not like screen or anything. She tried showing me and it did not go very well. And then I mentioned some. I was like, "Hey, by the way, can you show me how to like do anything besides fill up the car with gas? Because I don't even know how to check my oil." And they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll have your brother show you." And then like we never did.
It's as a great commercial once said, "Use your dipstick, laddie."
I mean, I know what a dipstick is. I don't know where it is in the car. I don't even know if I can actually open the like hood on my car.
Okay, fair point. If you can't open the hood, you can't check the oil.
Yeah, which I mean, I was gonna say, in my defense, I think I've also mentioned it before, but my Mini, it's like stupidly like difficult and complicated to open the hood, because it has like there's a lever somewhere on the inside of the driver's door that you need to pull or something like that. But then you also need to go around to the front and stick your hand like underneath. I forgot where it is. It's like it's not underneath the hood, but it's like underneath something that's like right below that. And there's a lever that is like slightly off center to the left or right. And you need to find that and pull that, and that's what opens the hood.
I mean, both my Malibus were the exact same way as that.
Yeah, but we haven't opened the hood of my car like that many times, but I just remember both times that like it happened, my brother and my dad, it took them like 10 minutes to do it. Because like they couldn't find the lever, and then when they did, it was really hard to like pull it. Is he muted? Can I get an F in the chat?
Vape Nation!
I probably should have actually known how to check the oil, because apparently when well, here's the weird thing, I'm pretty sure last time we checked the oil, my, like, I don't know if it was my brother or my dad, they were like, "Oh yeah, it's fine." I guess, granted, they checked it, like, in, like, whenever we got the car in the first place. And, like, fast forward to when I took the car in, like, September, I think, or something. The guy, he was like, "Yeah, you were really overdue for an oil change." I was like, I had no idea.
jFar's the king of overdue for oil changes.
I mean, just because the oil level is okay does not necessarily mean the oil itself is, which probably what the mechanic was looking at, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. Because the only way I know when to take the car in for maintenance is when it tells me. Because I will say that is one of the things I like about the Mini is that it has a whole system where like it tracks like when the last oil change and stuff was, and it like lets you know when you're supposed to like get the next whatever. Even though for me something is wrong with that system, and it keeps telling me I need to have my brake fluid checked, even though we already had it checked twice. And like for some reason they can't get the message to clear. So every time I start up my car, it yells at me for service.
what about your blinker fluid?
Huh?
We just need a new tire pressure monitor.
Yeah, it's probably like a sensor.
Well, you should also be able to reset that manually. I had to do that in Michaela's car.
Yeah, mine
She got them
also
rotated.
was manual reset. So one of my tires got low, but that was before I left for college, and we have like an air like compressor thing or whatever in the garage. So my dad just did it himself.
Jordan.
No, my girlfriend just called me to explain to me that she, for legal reasons, I'm not gonna say, but I'll just say that apparently she can't tell what weed smells like if somebody was holding it in front of her face.
Oh.
Jordan, Jay Sean fell for the blinker fluid thing.
Oh, wait,
Dude,
you asked
AutoZone
me,
has blinker fluid on their little end kiosks. It doesn't have a price and you can't buy it, but it's fucking hilarious.
I was saying, was that what you were asking me about before, like, jFar cut you off?
Yeah.
Dude, I remember, like, there was, like, a VR game called Job Simulator, and one of the things you could do is mechanic, and they had a segment where, like, you actually had to put blinker fluid into someone's car.
How much you want to bet that definitely ruined a kid, like, years down. Like, 2 years down the line, like, a 14-year-old is playing, he's like, okay, Dad, where's the blinker fluid? And his dad just looks at him with absolute disgust.
But yeah, it's like, it's the dumbest thing though, because like I can't get the message to clear. Like as far as I can tell, there's no way on my end to get the service thing to clear, and the mechanics have no idea how to get it to clear either. So it's just there now. I had to warn my mom about it when she came and stole my car for like a week.
You see, just do what Isaac does with the Jeep and ignore everything that's wrong with it. Yeah, except his heat doesn't.
Dude, my
I think that's exactly what's going on. I think that's exactly what's going on with the Jeep, because he said that at one point the heat was blowing through when he went to visit his friend.
No,
And
it's
he had to drive.
I was just thinking like, hey, the car's a little cold. Oh, don't worry, guns it to like 90. Oh, is it any better now? It's like, why were you speeding? My car was cold.
Technically speaking, one of the systems that like helps heat up the car is just it siphoning air from the engine to heat up. Siphoning heat from the engine to heat up the air. So technically speaking, if you're running your car harder at a higher mile an hour, it will warm up even more.
That is why I'm very glad I live next to like a highway in the winter, because I would just gun it to make it go hotter.
Even if your air isn't pushing it, you just gun it hard enough and the volume of heat will radiate outwards.
Everyone in a high-speed chase is just sweating.
That's also technically one thing you can do if your car is like overheating and you absolutely need to get it to the mechanic. Just blast the heat. You might not be comfortable, but you may be able to just milk enough distance out of it.
I used to keep gallon jugs of water in the back of my car because every time I'd stop at a stop sign in my old Taurus, it would just piss out antifreeze everywhere. I'd have to turn it off. Because somebody poured bar stop leak in it and ground the fucking water cooler fins off.
Sorry, like very stiffly. No, my friend, his air conditioning was really jacked up in his car. Firstly, if you turned it on like any setting other than the one he had it on, it would start making this like cracking noise. Like it sounded like something was being like shredded. But then secondly, on the only setting you could leave it on, it would start like frosting the windshield. Like there would be a giant thing of like fog and water on the windshield in one particular spot.
The Jeep didn't do that, but when the heat still did work, whenever he would, because it only had 2 settings, high and off for the fan. But when he
Ooh, my
turns
fucking...
it high,
Oh, sorry.
it's okay. When he turned it to high, you would just hear and then it'd stop after like a minute.
Fucking cars. Fun fact. The first car with electric windows was the Packard 180 series, and it was built in 1940. I don't know, I'm just saying. Yeah. Can't let you speak nonsense.
Well, anyways, as I was saying...
That reminds me.
Damn.
What the fuck, Jordan?
That reminds me of a video I saw where it's like a dude's driving down the highway in the rain and like they start passing him and he has his arm out the window and is like wiping off the windshield with like a wiper in his hand. Then also so like I don't know why like these two friends in particular just have like really weird or like terrible car stories. This is a different friend, not the same one with the air conditioning issue, but he like also got his car, and we were like he was like taking me somewhere, I can't remember where or why he was taking me somewhere, but like I didn't want to say anything, his brakes felt awful, like really like I was thinking like mushy, like his brakes felt really bad, like he didn't seem to notice or care, but it definitely made me anxious the entire drive because I didn't think he would stop in time for anything. And then like a week or two later he was like, yeah, so it turned out to like he's like, yeah, it's like it turns out like the brake pads in my car were like installed backwards. Or something like that. It's like I guess like the previous owner of the car didn't install the brake pads like correctly, and then they were like super worn down and they were like the wrong way. I have no idea. I guess they like just took it into the mechanic for something unrelated and he noticed it. And I was like like, I hadn't told him about the brakes. I was like, I guess that explains it.
So that kind of reminds me of something that happened with my old white Malibu, where my dad is pretty mechanically inclined, so, you know, whenever something would go wrong, my dad would help me fix it, this, that, and whatever. At one point, I tell my dad, like, hey, Dad, the brakes seem, like, really, like, they're not doing enough anymore. You think, like, we should replace them? And he's like, no, they're fine. And I'm like, you want to actually go check? And he's like, nah, trust me. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say. 2 days later, I'm on my way home from Walmart. I'm coming up to the very last thing before I have to stop and turn left, and then like 200 feet and turn right to the driveway. I start up. I put my foot on the brake. I start braking because it's still kind of cold out, still like winter, whatever. So I'm braking early. I put my foot on the brake. I press on it, and I just feel a snap.
Oh
And then
no.
my foot just goes to the floor, and I go, uh-oh. Luckily, it's uphill just enough that I still coast to a stop. And then I very slowly bring my car around the corner, up into the driveway, edge it off into the grass, put it in park, and I go, well, I hope it doesn't move. I walk inside and go, hey, Dad, you remember I told you how my brakes felt like they weren't up to snuff? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gone. And he's like, what do you mean gone? And I'm like, I mean, I was able to brake before, now I can't. And he's like, oh, that's kind of a problem. And I'm like, Dad!
That's kind of a problem. Just kind of. It's not that important.
My dad was super nonchalant about shit that he probably shouldn't have been. Like, when he was vaguely racist that one time. Yeah, that was just actually racist.
I do remember, like, I had a time where I slammed my car into the front of our yard on accident, like, in a bunch of snow. Somehow missed everything in the yard. Oh, I thought that was, like, one of you, like, walking in front of. Then, like, after that, my car, anytime I got to, like, 40 or 50 miles an hour, it would just start shaking super hard, and I didn't say anything about it because I thought it was fine. And, like, it kind of was, because I asked one of my friends about it, and he was like, yeah, you probably have, like, a ton of snow, like, jammed, like, the, I don't like the drive shafts, like, I don't know. He's like, you have a ton of snow probably jammed in there, and it's, like, making it really off balance. And I was like, snow melts, and I just dealt with my car shaking really hard when I went, like, too fast. And it doesn't really do. Oh.
Oh yeah. Belongs on the road. It's the road master.
It's like, you shall not pass.
Dude, that fucking thing, I remember riding in that, and it's like that old, like, thick steel unibody shit chassis, which is, like, super strong and good, not so great when you get in an accident, and it's really heavy, so it always just felt like we were just, like, floating around on these, like, clouds of air. It was just so, with, like, the old springs and everything, it was so nice.
Did I ever ride in that one, jFar? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I know. I just don't remember having ever ridden in it.
You're not going to be like a hoarder of cars and just every time you get rid of a car, it'll just go sit somewhere until you eventually have like 30 cars you gotta fix up or throw away. Yeah.
I mean, he has 3 under his name right now.
Also,
Is that
if
a
I,
Roadmaster?
I'm gonna go steal the VIN from your Roadmaster and register it to myself. It's unclaimed.
Dustyn saying he was going to steal a VIN off the Roadmaster and claim it for himself kind of reminded me. I never paid for my license plate renewal last year. Like, I never personally did it myself. But I still got a sticker in the mail with my name and all of the right information on it.
Oh.
And I haven't
Maybe
been
you were
pulled
drunk.
over. I definitely not hitting the liquor nearly as hard back then.
Hmm.
But like, I was even thinking like, man, I should probably go renew my license plate. And then I go get the mail, and I see it's something from the DMV, and I'm like, that's weird. And it's a sticker to renew my license plate, and I'm like, what the fuck? Did someone renew my license plate for me? And I thought
Good
about it, I'm like,
Samaritan.
Do you need to renew your license plate every year?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
$85 now.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I hope my license plate is still valid.
And make sure you put it in the right corner because I put mine to the left. I'm like, I don't want to cover up it. I want to just have like a collection of stickers. Well, then my girlfriend took my car out and fucking state patrol pulled her over and it's like, that's illegal. You're lucky I don't give you a ticket for that. Like, you got nothing better to do, man.
I didn't realize you had to do it every year, and I have no idea what sticker I have on my license plate right now.
Dude, I did 2 on my birthday.
Do they all expire on the same day?
Technically, yes. It's the first of the month, because you also have a month sticker on it. I
didn't
think.
know there was a month sticker on it, too.
No. I think you get to the end of the month. It's like the 26th.
Is it?
Okay, well,
Well,
I'm
the
guessing...
reason I say that is because my license plate just happens to expire on my birthday, which is the 25th. Shit.
Okay, well, I'm guessing since we're 2 months into the new year, I have not gone to do that.
Slap.
I have no idea when we registered. Like...
Did you know that you don't have to take your car to emissions? If you buy a used car, you don't have to pass emissions for 2 years after the date of purchase. Yeah, if you live in a county that is near the lake, like where I'm at, I would have to, but I register my car somewhere else, so. No, Lake Michigan.
Apparently my license plate frame might also be illegal. It might be. I don't remember.
Well, then that's probably why you haven't got pulled over. They can't see the numbers. You're golden.
Can't get pulled over if they can't. I don't know. It's the it's that like Lincoln Park like one step closer license plate, and I can't remember how thick it is. Okay, so we do have a month and day sticker, which I didn't know existed either. And apparently we also have a sticker showing the county.
Huh.
my actual-
That's
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you don't need the. I'm assuming you don't need to update the county sticker because that never changes. I mean, technically I have moved, but that doesn't change what county I registered the car in. Like, I guess also technically because I guess it's registered in my primary residence, which would be like my hometown. Because right now I'm living in my dorm.
I looked it up for Wisconsin, and your license plate can expire literally any day of the month. It just depends on what day of the month you originally registered it.
hmm. Oh, I knew mine was coming up, but I was working all weekend and couldn't be bothered to go on my phone and pay it. So he let me. Well, he let me go, but he just said take care of it. And so I had to have a buddy come pick me up. But after the cop left, I got back in my car and very quickly drove home. That was when I still had my Pontiac. Oh yeah.
I literally can't. I literally can't even remember if my car is registered under my own name or not. Because it was under my grandparents, and then, like, I think instead of going directly to me, it went to my parents. And then I think my parents put it in my name, but I have no idea.
Got back credit.
Oh.
Oh, you can get one of those in a week. In the mail, and I think it's like $10.
License plate holder. What license plate do I even have?
Well, you don't even have to. You can just stop that. You don't have to register it if it's on private property. Hmm. Sounds like he wants it out of his fucking yard.
I just realized, I just realized I don't know if I even have emissions either, because I've never, like, actually looked it up. What?
In your Volkswagen? Really? Is it still off? Damn, certified shitbox.
Well,
No more
here's
noise, no more problem. Is it fucking loud now? You've had that Volkswagen since then? Yeah, because I asked and you said yeah. Oh,
Oh, so like
gotcha. Yeah, and that's
apparently,
got a 5.7 in it. That thing's got to be loud as fuck. Yeah, and then it still sounded like shit after he got it replaced.
I am registered in one of the 2 counties in the entire state that does emissions tests. Except they're every 2 years, and I'm pretty sure I've had this car since like 2019.
Hmm. I'm secretly recording this and sending it to the authorities.
Good thing we only know you
I,
as
I
Echo,
hope
otherwise, oh boy.
I hope no one that works for like the government watches your streams.
Oh man, we would have been shut down ages ago.
Just in case they do.
Yeah.
You know what?
Just
I'm gonna assume that my parents did that for me. We're gonna assume the emissions stuff did that for me because like I don't think there's a way I can test it now, considering I am 3 hours from home.
in case any government officials are watching, I would like to point out that Jordan and the name of 4 of his tiny raisins were found in Epstein's book.
I want to get like, no, you know what I want? If I have to renew like the whole ass license plate, I want to get like a special plate. Which I brought this up. I'm
Gotta
still
pay
salty
extra.
about it. Everyone in my family got a like FOP plate that's like, yeah, this person is an officer or like is related to an officer, except me. And I'm arguably the one person who should not get pulled over. Because I have. Huh? Well, obviously I'm trying to get sober. It's not gonna. It's not gonna stop, like, if I get pulled over for, like, having a taillight out or something.
Reminds me of the first time my sister ever got pulled over. I was in the car with her.
I've never even been in the car when, like, someone's been pulled over. I have, like, no idea what to do. And I know for a fact, like, my main trait is that I dodge eye contact at all times.
You see, you just have to move erratically and reach for concealed items.
Rapidly open your glove box.
Oh wait, I need to show you something I found online. I found it on like Amazon or like Etsy or something, and I was like, that is a good way to get shot. Because it's literally a cup holder. No, it's not focus. Yeah, it's a cup holder holster for your gun. Like, let me send it. Like, look at that. That is a good way to get shot almost immediately when you get pulled. Because it's gonna look like you're reaching for that.
Oh man, I need to get that.
I know.
I need nuggies.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I passed mine by 1 point.
I know a guy who failed and he got points taken off for parking with the steering wheel crooked. I don't know, but like apparently it wasn't very crooked.
I got points off because they wanted me to do the whole turn your wheel to the right when you park on a hill, but the place that we parked, you could have definitely argued that it was not a hill, and so I didn't know, and I'm sitting there like, huh, I wonder if I should turn my wheel, but we're not really on a hill. And then yeah, sure enough, I got my thing back, and they're like, you didn't turn the fucking wheel. Bastards.
The only thing a guy yelled at me for was, I sat too long at a stop sign with no one behind me.
Better to be...
Yeah, no, if you fail, they're gonna make you do the entire thing still, not tell you.
Oh.
Do you know about the guy that got pulled over with just after leaving the DMV because he passed a semi in like a no passing zone? No, it's yeah, it was a class ahead of us, but sorry for interrupting.
Were you like yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Did you take the test in the Roadmaster?
Oh yeah.
That thing
God,
was
I
able
would be
to
afraid to
pass
drive that thing on the
the
freeway, frankly.
I remember my dad thought I failed my driver's test for so fast, and my response to him was, well, you would have known if I failed, sobbing. And he was like, well, I wasn't looking for if you were crying or not.
It's like, not this guy again. He probably just let you pass so he wouldn't have to see you again. That's why I passed 8th grade. All my teachers hated me so much. I literally failed 3 classes in 8th grade and had a meeting with my parents and the principal. And basically the conclusion was that everybody hated me so much that they just wanted me to leave and go to high school, and I would be fine. Like, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll do great. High school is different. It's fine. Go ahead. True story.
Neighbors hate you because you smeared shit on the wall. Same Dusty.
Oh yeah. I was always getting in fights and causing a ruckus.
Jordan, is this prison gonna have a visiting entrance and an employee entrance?
You should have made the city a big Monopoly board.
How do you
Power
make a painting?
within. Dicks and Sticks and wool.
Yeah.
Firmly grasp it.
Does it need
Imagine having lag. Sounds like
That's
Jordan
something I'm
doesn't
too
get-
rich to not understand.
insane and remembering. Jesus
This is
Christ.
Jones.
If you were to walk into there, I think you'd start taking fucking damage from like entity cramming or some shit.
They're all gonna fly right up your ass.
I think it does.
I don't want the like skeleton sitting in a painting.
Maybe if Jordan keeps
If you
enough
replace it, it'll
chickens-
make another one.
Yeah, but then it just makes another really big painting.
Maybe if Jordan keeps enough chickens spawned in, other mobs won't spawn.
So it depends where on the wall you put it. Like if you want a small painting, you can put 4 blocks and then put the painting in the middle so it can't expand.
Ah, goddamn! I had a good painting and I accidentally
Like
destroyed it.
like when you dig a hole in the wall and then put a torch in the hole, it's like you put the painting in the hole instead, so then it makes a small painting.
I'm trying to decorate the dog room because it looks really lonely.
Ouch. Man, there's a lady who came through drive-thru today. She was a bitch, but she had a really nice dog.
Thought you were gonna say rack.
Please, I do not stare at customers like that through the drive-thru.
Oh, yeah.
It's like some customers, you hate to see them go, but you love to watch them leave.
Oh yeah. Got that cake.
Write Randy up while you're at it, too, then. Well, Randy can suck my dick.
Randy.
Guess what time Brandon started asking me to leave today? 4 o'clock. I mean, yeah, for Fridays, Sam comes in at 4. I looked him dead in the eye and went, yeah, so what's gonna happen when like 8 or 9 deliveries come through at once and all I have is Sam? And he goes, well, then you send Sam on them. And I just walked away so I wouldn't say or do anything I regretted.
What?
Well, obviously he was lying.
To be bluntly honest, I still don't know how you show up, like, as as close to being on time as possible without being on time. Because it's like, it's become a joke at this point that, like, yeah, Jordan's gonna be a minute late. And it's kind of dissuaded me from being able to yell at other people for being like a minute or two late. And I'm like, come on, man. If I start yelling at them, then I gotta start yelling at you.
Dog doing.
The dog doing.
I'm gonna head off a little bit early. See you.
Peace.
Later.
In a while.
Hey, Dusty, are you a crocodile? Because I want to see you in a while. I wish I, like, saved or retweeted it today, but earlier I saw a Family Guy clip, and it was Brian asking Peter, like, Peter, what the heck is your deal? And, Peter just absolutely goes off on Brian about, like, him trying to bang his wife constantly and being hypocritical and this, that, or whatever. All while dressing up in a gimp suit, and then he looks Brian dead in the eye and goes, alright, Brian, now if you would, help strap me to this milking table, my wife will be home soon.
Oh, yeah. That's comedy right there. Torches.
Literally nothing. I just joined Minecraft because I feel obligated to be in the game. I mean, I've done a little bit. I started setting up the entrance to, like, my little mine area. I actually made a bedroom. I haven't put anything in it.
I gifted you guys a music box. It's in that little wooden building down there.
What?
It's upstairs. I can't tell if he's looking or if he's so tired of being interrupted that he is declining to respond.
I'm looking, but I don't see it anywhere. Unless he's referring back at my old base.
There's like it's in the shape of, it's like a wooden base in the shape of a barrel or something. And then like upstairs is a little crafting area. It's got a spiral staircase, I think.
Oh, that's Elise's.
Oh, well,
I
I
think.
gotta.
Did you have to go on a railway through the Nether to get here?
Yeah. It's in a lush cave.
Oh, no, that's an Andrews area. I think, maybe. I'm surprised you found Andrews stuff, because it's like
Well, that's
in the
all I
cavern.
found.
How did you only find Andrew's Krev Cave? You turn right out of the portal and everything else is up there.
Oh, yeah, because I was looking, I was like, they've been out here for a long time, and I ain't found shit.
To be fair, it's like only me and Andrew who's built stuff. No, because Alex gets a horrible freaking anxiety whenever he logs onto Minecraft. Like, he actually starts shaking out of, like, anxious fear.
Of mobs?
No, like, he's not necessarily scared of, like, dying in Minecraft. He's just, like, it causes him anxiety for no reason that he can discern.
Hmm.
And I
Hey,
look at him
jFar,
and
come
I
over here.
go, Alex, the fuck is wrong with you? And he's, I don't know. Whoa, baby man.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm down.
Remember, I won't be in town. I'm not working. Blame Randy. Because I can't manager meet.
I've heard the name Randy enough that you need to get the Randy soundbite from Family Guy. Also,
I can't remember. Yeah.
hey, you gotta come over here, jFar. The fort. The new thing I built. I gotta show you a new addition.
I mean, I do technically have to go to town tomorrow. To bring Jocelyn to work because she locked her keys in her car. No, because she closed tonight. Yeah. She locked them in her car at work, and she closed tonight, so I just took her home.
Locksmith will do that in 15 minutes. Hmm.
Nah, it happened as she got there, and she didn't realize it until much later on. You know what? I should have. I'm gonna go back there with all of my butter knives. And then I'm gonna drive her car back. It's because something wrong happens with a car at least once a week.
I know. What do I need armor for?
He's naked!
Here's the new addition.
What about the new subtraction?
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet, but I might put a portal down here. Yeah. Oh yeah, whatever.
And then it won't come out at the proper spot, though. Either way, one of them's not coming out at the proper spot.
We'll see. I don't know what I want to do with it.
You don't. Now that you're building the prison, we can finally do cops and robbers in your prison.
We can even have trials. Courtrooms. I don't know, it'd be sick though, wouldn't it? Oh, it'd have to be pretty fucking big. Well, to have the shapes correct, it would have to be pretty big. Recognizable anyways. Yeah. Then we can actually play Monopoly.
No, please. Monopoly? Nah. We gotta play Munchkin if we want people to hate each other. Yeah. You ever notice there's always Isaac in a card game? I don't know about that. I've never played against him in other games, really. I don't particularly remember that. I just remember when he was fucking with me when I was trying to choose the stage, and he thought I was getting salty, and I'm like, no, I'm not getting salty. I'm just getting angry at you specifically. Salty is when I'm losing. I'm not losing, I'm just bad. I guess that means I'm losing, but... Well, I mean, at least if we play the newer ones, it fucking nerfs every time a player spams a move. So, like, every consecutive time that a player does the same move, it becomes gradually weaker and weaker. That's great. I never play Smash Online because I get terrified of how good other people are at the game. Yeah, and what's stopping the For Glory people to just go into for fun game rooms? Final Destination. Bro, can you believe that they nerfed Snake's ass? Yeah, they nerfed Snake's ass. They made it flat and boring. It used to be round and voluptuous. Snake is still the only amiibo I have left displayed in my room because I forgot he was there. Because I purposely hid him like off to the side behind a different thing. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
No.
Hey, bro.
No.
Vape, bro.
Took my headset off to itch my ear a second.
I've been watching a lot of Filthy Frank recently. Man, if any... How has Joji not gotten canceled? Yeah, but it's like all the shit that he's done. Like, I was playing a video called Rat Chef for me and Isaac. And, it's exactly what you think, except it's not what you think. Because Filthy Frank essentially, tries to feed dead rats he found on the street to a... I don't know the... Then do you know what the proper terminology is nowadays for... Like... The problem is that, like... For some groups, like, you can't use certain terms despite they were previously okay. I don't know how it is towards short people. Like, really short.
No, I thought it was just little people. I thought dwarves were like a subclass. Got a whole nother.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, dwarves are only a subclass in D&D 2nd edition. Not funny.
We're not
You see,
educated.
back in original D&D and AD&D and D&D 2nd edition, dwarves, elves, and one other race were classes. So, like, you'd be like, oh, the human fighter, the human ranger, and then there's just an elf. We are going to, cut into this elf in the shelf at 3 a.m., bro. There's a really cool YouTuber you should watch called Nerd City. Because first off, he does, like, extremely good editing and, like, just video in general. He doesn't put videos out that often, but whenever he does, like, one of his, more favorite videos that I've seen him do was, what was it? YouTube's secret censorship, in which they actually went through and, like, were able to catalog, like, specific terms and phrases that YouTube basically auto-demonetized videos for, despite claiming to be, like, LGBTQ friendly. If you put any, like, words that heavily associate with, like, the LGBTQ community in your title at all, it would, like, auto-demonetize you.
Hmm.
But the big problem with that is like Susan from YouTube, the CEO, was directly asked, like, oh, is there, like, a system put in place that'll auto demonetize like LGBTQ friendly creators' videos just for putting certain words in the title? And she just straight up said, no, there's no system for that whatsoever. Which was just blatant lie. The problem is that the LGBTQ creators were basically pleading with YouTube for quite a while, like, the system is wrong. The robot itself is literally bigoted against them. And YouTube just wouldn't listen. Because, sorry, go ahead. I don't know.
There's only 3 styles of large painting. What the fuck?
But, Nerd City actually, theorized that, because whenever a video is, like, flagged, you can obviously ask it to go under a manual review. And when YouTube amped up all of, like, their outsourcing of, like, checking if videos are appropriate or not, a lot of the countries, they actually ended up outsourcing, like, double checking those videos for were actually in countries where being gay is just straight up illegal. Which the robots, the automated system, is basically, like, rewarded, so to say, for accurately flagging videos. So, since people have actually came out and complained that the, like, guidelines for reviewing videos were extremely vague, and YouTube would, like, almost never respond in any sort of timely manner to them. So people would complain, and they would have to do it to the best of their ability. And you take that, and you put all this outsourced labor into countries where being gay is just straight up illegal, and can carry a death sentence for being gay. It trains the bots to not be LGBTQ friendly, despite what YouTube themselves says. Which is quite ironic, because that means almost any creator who is LGBTQ and talks about, like, them going through hardships and being oppressed can't be, monetized. But then YouTube will put out, like, for Pride Month, like, we support the gay video, and it'll be monetized. A singular gay. Tech companies fucking suck. Meta sucks. YouTube sucks. It was something along the lines of, like, a Privacy and Fair Use Act. Basically the shit that Facebook absolutely does not wanna do. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that like that.
Yeah, there's hanging mine shafts in those.
Stuff like that, I think the generation for that is just still a little outdated.
They just did so good, there's nothing left to mine.
Well, also, aren't you still technically, like, underneath old generation? That might be something to do with why it's a little fucky. Was I wrong? What about if I call it iron?
And milk.
I don't trust people who pronounce it like that.
I was watching this video. I don't know what the context is, but there's a guy, and he's like, but he's like, it's totally vegan because it's not like it's strawberry milk. It's not like cow milk. And, oh, did I? And I'm just like, the fuck. It's sad to say that we live in a world where people are so fucking stupid you can't tell if that's real or not.
I recently learned how almond milk was made, and it's weird. They basically blend almonds with water and then squeeze out what's left.
Hmm. Oh yeah, nut milk should be juice.
Yeah, but bro, almond milk, like silk, is fucking delicious.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Vanilla.
You don't like Blue Moon? Ugh. Blue Moon's my favorite.
Because, like, Blue Moon is supposed to be almond flavored, right? What is Blue Moon's flavor?
Tastes like Fruit Loops.
Is it? I'm looking up what the fuck Blue is supposed to taste like.
No one can agree on what it actually tastes like. Some claim taste of citrus and vanilla, while others swear it's flavored as with almond extract. Well, somebody has to fucking know.
Probably.
It's like real absinthe. Nobody quite knows how to make it, and even if you do make it, it's not real if it doesn't make you fucking hallucinate.
Kind of alcohol. You know, they say absinthe makes the heart grow fonder.
Is that what they say?
No. They actually say it's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
It's on a fucking t-shirt, man. I know you heard it.
Are you busting a nut over there? The relief he feels after mining. Did you know that being blue balled is an actual medical condition?
I've heard that.
Like, no, like, there's an actual, like, physical reaction your body can have to becoming ready to go and then not being able to finish.
Oh man, I
Like,
get fucking angry.
But it's like, your testicles will actually, like, swell because of it.
You ever taking a good long look at your nutsack, uh, it actually moves around a little bit. Gotta take a
What, do you
good
just
long
keep
look at it. Your balls like kind of gyrate a little bit while they're regulating temperature. They move ever so slightly.
Do you just keep it like fucking bushy and gross, Jordan? Do you not shave your nuts? Maybe my testicles are alive with the 20 quintillion semen currently
Well,
floating in
to be fair, I think it was a previous girlfriend that noticed and alerted me to that fact.
Hey, Dusty, you know your balls are moving?
Oh,
Well,
no
yeah.
shit. Let me take a look.
Well, yeah, honey, that's because I got my balls in your jaw.
Can I put my balls in your drawer? Ugh.
I'd
Pathetic.
explain it to you, but I'm not going to waste my time.
It's not. Unless you got a medical condition, I feel like that's not even possible.
No, bro, that happens when you get old, don't you know?
You gotta like
The
tie your scrote skin in a ponytail when you're not using it.
Yeah, you know when you go to public restroom and they're the urinals that are like actually like hanging, the like really low ones? Those aren't meant for kids. Those are meant for old men, so that way when they whip out their dick, their balls don't hit the urinal water.
Ugh. The forbidden hockey puck in the middle there. It's the forbidden hand soap.
Wait, it's supposed to be forbidden? No wonder why I'm always in poor health.
This is definitely my favorite thing I've ever built. Everything I build just keeps getting better.
Yeah, because we stopped using cobblestone so much.
Yeah.
It's amazing what happens when you expand your horizons.
Now I'm gonna be only using stone bricks.
Don't worry,
And
I'll
wood.
help decorate your old builds with some TNT.
Yeah, I'm gonna condemn that place probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I want to spawn a wither over there.
And then I'll have to fucking kill it again. Like the one that I spawned in. Well, it was technically Alex who spawned it. But the one that was spawned in the end.
Go kill the one in the nether, and then we'll talk.
You know what? Fine, I will. I become the server admin. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. Probably.
I can never fucking find iron. I just found 2 separate diamond ore veins within 5 minutes of each other. And no iron. Maybe they fucked it up and accidentally set it for diamond.
I mean, ore distribution is based on, like, level. So that may be new generation, but because it only started generating so far down, you might literally be too low for iron. Well, yeah, it's not like it'll completely lock off, but... He took all the iron. Yeah, they don't care about diamonds. So this doesn't have an exact, like, level like it used to, but it looks like with how low you are, you're only gonna run into the weird veins, but like no normal generation. It looks like you have to go further up for like actual iron to like spawn. It looks like iron really only hits the surface of the deep slate. Looks like it mostly generates in where the normal stone spawns. I think. Well, go further away. Also, are you sure it's all dug up by you, or is just the easy stuff dug up? What, you don't want to strip mine for hours at a time?
Oh, that's the best. Just ask my gaping hole.
Yeah, it's called a gaping hole. Oh, great, Dusty's gaping hole. Where do I find the good shit?
Between iron and coal, I can never find either of them fucking things, especially when I'm looking for them. But I sure as hell can't find diamonds.
It looks like coal doesn't generate in deep slate whatsoever. Like, it can, but... Honestly, from the distribution chart, it almost looks like you're better off finding a new generated mountain and just digging into it. You know what? You're lame. Is Dusty a manager?
I am a manager.
What do you manage?
An addiction treatment center.
You know what? That's pretty alright. But it's not a sandwich shop.
Hungry people are people in need.
People in need of a fucking smack sometimes. Hungry people, not addicted people. No. Should have just ran over the lady. Just absolutely no mercy, run over the lady.
Next time you see her. Oh, I don't stop. I have insurance. You know how many times I've just, like, kept on the gas when people pull out and then they manage to somehow get away from me? Bitch.
Just run her over. She dies. End of her. You're obviously not petty enough.
I got 14 iron if you're still making lanterns. I also got a couple stacks of coal you can have.
Why would he need stacks of me? I'm right here.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make you some... I'll make you some bars and I'll bring them over. So you can't misappropriate my funds.
Lay down some hot bars.
Now it's gonna be the most overused fucking thing, and you said it wouldn't make any sense and nobody would get it. I do. I understand perfectly. You're welcome.
Forever, ever, forever, ever.
That's how long I'm gonna quit this server for. Will you take care of me forever and ever? Yeah. Though my stuffing got put back wrong, so I'm a little messed up. And if I don't get the job, are we still gonna smoke that pot? Yeah, probably.
Vape Nation!
What? Oh, that's what I thought he said, but then I wasn't sure. Oh, thanks. Hey, do they sell capture devices at Walmart? What about Best Buy? Is there a Best Buy near you? What the fuck? Oh, this prison's getting a little fancy here. We're paying taxes for this shit. We don't need them to be too comfy.
Don't worry, he'll put.
God damn it! It's Mob Central in here. Let your prisoners wander around and attack citizens.
Citizens that are where they're not supposed to be.
Put the iron bars in the barrel. I am appointing myself the official building inspector of J-Town. Whatever the fuck you call it.
Trying to rocket up a one hole.
You love doing that. Remember when you did that and there was a block above you?
You just got a rocket in the hole, Jordan. This is Park Place, the super expensive one.
Well, are we waiting until there's more buildings up, or...? Well, frankly, I would nominate this castle over here. It's got diamond in the floors. Well, I don't know. You said after you expand. I assume it's going to reach the river at least. But it won't be. It'll be on the other side, but I don't know. But maybe like a fancy hotel or something.
Yeah, the Hotel Balmora. Saw how close. It's like your fucking head was in there, but your shoulders are just too wide. I feel like you could have been out of there by now. We just tried fucking mining up. You know what else is impressive? Surviving. For now. You were supposed to be the chosen one. I get
Did you
to
see the
speed reaction.
that scene? There's one where they voice over and Chris is Anakin, and then the voice actor that does Carl from Jimmy Neutron is Obi-Wan.
I had not seen that.
It's pretty funny. Except the voice he does is like, it sounds like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. But yeah, so I think that's what it was. What are we gonna do tonight, Brain? Except defeat. Julian! I got lots of fence posts and stairs. I gotta find more things to decorate.
I got diarrhea.
Dad? What are you doing? What did I tell you about talking to strangers? Now he's gonna kick my butt! And that's when he says the diarrhea.
I am for real.
Oh. Yeah, okay. You what? He's like, yeah, I talked to Flats for you. I used your name. It was all a misunderstanding. Where Flats comes from, beating people up just means he wants to be your friend.
Good for you, my man.
My body's absorbing his blows like some kind of spongy material. Oh, the llama's really like fucking courtyard now. It's like a leather farm over here. Well, I would like to build an actually functioning enchantment table library in that tower. So yeah, I guess I do need more books, but it's a work in progress.
Wow, spoiler, Jordan.
Roadhouse. I assume you filled it with water. And then dye the water yellow.
You're
Well,
right.
if you put
In the piss.
if you put water in a cauldron and then dye it and pick it up with a bucket and then place it, is it that color? The fuck? What kind of horse shit is that?
Yeah, the cleansing power of iron. It's why you're able to kill fairies with it. Yeah, don't you know the fairies are allergic to iron? No, this is like Celtic folklore or some shit.
Hey, you like orcs, right?
Yeah.
So I was asking Jordan on the last stream. I was reading a story about this like super powerful war god or something, and he traveled from different planets and like trying to find the best warriors to fight, and he found a planet with a bunch of orcs on it or something, and then he had his men fight and they killed all the orcs, and he liked it so much he reset it, and they just kept doing that for like eternity, and the orcs were super happy because they could just keep fighting and never die.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. My favorite orc story is actually this one orc war boss heard about he had a particularly he really liked his gun, like he really liked it. And in the Warhammer universe, in order to go from one side of the universe to the other, you essentially take a shortcut through hell. Except something little weird when the orcs went through the warp this time. They ended up coming out in the exact same spot, but they very quickly realized a ship was approaching, and it was their ship. They very quickly found out that they went back in time instead of across the universe. And the war boss, who really likes his gun, decided, "Oi, what if I sneak on their ship and I kill myself and take my gun? Then I'll have 2 copies of my own gun."
Donkey.
So he snuck onto his ship and killed himself and took his own gun. And because orcs in the Warhammer universe can warp reality with what they believe, but orcs are too dumb to realize what a paradox is, he then just had 2 copies of his own gun.
Just freeze yourself in ice until the next gen comes out.
Yeah. Another orc story I really enjoy is based off their similar ability to believe things into reality. During a fight, a bunch of orcs were overpowered, so they're like, "We need a tank." You know what? Forget that. We are a tank. So like 5 or 6 orcs just dogpiled on top of each other and started yelling, "I'm a tank! I'm a tank! I'm a tank!" So they fucking Voltroned into a tank.
Hmm.
No. I will murder you, Jordan. What? No, I don't like minions because they hid away in Antarctica when Hitler was taking over the fucking Eastern Front. They should have stood and fought. I don't know, technically the minions would have fought with Hitler and that would have been
Yeah, because he's evil.
not okay.
There's a guy I used to work with who fucking loved Hitler. He was an old guy, and his uncle or great uncle was like a high-ranking officer in the SS or something like that, and he had a bunch of memorabilia, and he's always talking about how Hitler had the right idea, but he messed with the Jews, so that's why God punished him and made him lose the war, and it's fucking nuts.
Okay.
Why? Just sharing information. I mean, that's nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, an eye for an eye, I guess.
Nah, you see, it's okay because Dustyn was so blindsided by it that he was struck actually blind. And because of that, he was designated that he wasn't able to perceive anything, or he became a not see.
I got glasses when I was 2, actually. Doctor said if I hadn't gotten them so early, I'd probably be legally blind, even with glasses. I would have just been really bad at it.
So, Dusty, you know I have to get, like, the eye injections or whatever?
Yeah.
So yesterday, I think Isaac forgot that I asked him, or forgot what day my eye injections are supposed to be. So I didn't have a ride there and back. So I drove there. They only injected one eye, but I drove back half blind. Yeah.
Hmm.
Then I gotta get the other eye done next week.
I broke my glasses and so broke and I didn't have insurance, so I couldn't get new ones. And I went on like that for like an entire year, and I just found the heaviest reading glasses I could and just like squinted at everything.
I mean, you can probably pick up a pair of glasses off of Zenny for like $30. $40. Yeah, no, as long as you know what your prescription is, which you can just get from your eye doctor, and you either know what your pupillary distance is, or you just get someone to measure it for you, you can order glasses off of Zenny. They're, like, dirt cheap compared to fucking glasses stores.
But will they hold up? pretty
I mean,
rough
yeah,
with my glasses.
I've had the same pair of glasses for like 6 months now. No scratches, no whatever. I'm not like I don't have a rough job, but I, with my glasses in daily use, do kind of get rough with them or whatever. And they haven't broken on me yet.
It's amazing how, like, because I had these glasses when I was working at Generac for a couple, 3 years there or whatever, and they're really scratched up and, like, fucked, and I really need new ones, but I've been wearing them all scratched up for so long that I don't even notice it anymore. And I went to Target. I went to Target to get new ones, and then I also got contacts, but then they wanted me to come in and pick everything up, and I had like spent too much money that week, so I couldn't, and then I just didn't call them back because I was having social anxiety about having to come in and then pay for them and be late, and so then I just never called them back.
I think it's thunderstorming again, jFar.
Super max charge prison. Super Goliath. Go on, Rusty Grandma Scratch. A little lower now. Oh, Granny.
Come on now, Baker.
Okay, Baker. I'm going mudding, and I don't need a computer full of cat crap to tell me that.
Baker.
Talk about that methamphetamines. That's the one. Oh, I had mentioned the episode with the chickens with all the extra wings and stuff. The sheriff is eating them, and he's like, something like, "Is this stuff safe?" And Dan Halen's like, "Of course, it's perfectly safe." He's like, I don't remember having this many tumors when I walked in here." He's like, "Oh, dang it, my arm just fell off."
I'm extremely happy that Smiling Friends is greenlit for a season 2. Yeah.
Will it? No. I've seen clips of it. Isn't there one guy? Isn't there one guy that just always like wants to kill himself? Oh, well, that's probably about what I've seen then.
You've seen the entire first episode just in like 5-second clips and shuffled around.
Damn near.
You have anything else you want to show me? Yeah, how about that there? That ant? Yeah, how about that? It's pretty cool, I guess. But it doesn't make me want to kill myself any less. Alright, okay, good. Let's go back to the store, fill out some paperwork, say we couldn't make you smile, and you can do your business. Okay. Why don't you have any Smiling Friends clips, Jordan? Like what?
What's happening, big guy? What's up with the gun?
Yeah, you should also get the one from the Lyle's character where he goes, I actually did want to kill all the Puerto Ricans. Come on, it's being said by a Puerto Rican.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And he escaped, and then because I was trying to break the fence and then add stone fence while keeping him in there, so he ran away, and then he came right back and let me lock him up again.
Did you see the two memes I put? It's the ginger guy from the Megamind movie going, unfortunately, yes, Megamind, no bitches. Yeah, I haven't seen the Megamind no bitches meme. Oh, you insult me. Yeah, also I'm getting tired. It is Twitter time. I've been entertaining, that's what I've done.
And Hitler. Cole started it. He started it.
No, don't you know that Hitler, after World War II, faked his own death and moved not to, like, Brazil, but to Puerto Rico? And now he's
That's
sick
what
of
they
all the Puerto
say.
Ricans.
I did hear that they found bone fragments that match DNA to him, though, in the rubble of the building that he supposedly killed himself in.
They were planted. Yeah, but I'm heading off to bed for the night.
Alrighty. Peace out. Smell you later. That's my favorite sound clip now. You can't just have like buttons, like attach them to a emoji or something, or have a little button you click somewhere. Oh.
I got diarrhea.
Well, you could just make all the emojis musical notes and then name them what the clip is. Well, because you can name. Can you name an emoji like if you hover over it with your mouse or something? If you hover over an emoji with your mouse, does a name of the emoji display anywhere? Okay, that's what I was asking. Well, you're the one with the sound bites. Who's gonna name it? Okay. You create an emoji, you attach a sound to it, and then you make it so when you hover over the mouse, whatever, you have an emoji, you assign it a sound, and then when you hover over it, it has the name of the sound that displays above it or something. I'm saying it in very plain and clear English. I'm using telepathy. I put the iron bars in the barrel by the prison. Yes. Oh, well, I put them in there, all right. I'm concerned. Are you having a stroke? Well, you didn't understand about the emoji thing, and then you didn't see the iron bars. I'm just, I'm just. I'm collecting armor stands to put inside the castle. Yeah, well, that's where I'm at right now. I gotta tear down all these buildings and redo them with stone bricks. It's just a historical landmark now. You can visit and see the old days. Was I? Yeah. I remember what I first built. I had to level a hill, and then I built that castle with the arches. Oh yeah. Did you say that you can get it but it might not be compatible? I don't get that though, because it's like a coding thing, but it's all the same shapes and entities and all other shit, so what's the big deal? Well, because, like, the world generates blank and then updates as you add pieces. So, do those, as you start building things, do those, like, have their own there's like specific way that they save or save area folder or something. I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Maybe it was the Outcast sound clip and you just didn't know. Damn, I had a full set of diamond armor on one of those stands. That's not... It's all brand new. No, it was all regular. I think I was just saving it. Oh, you know it. How do I change the way that the guy is looking? Now what you saw, man, I say you he did. Oh, there's another one. It's Colonel Sanders, and then there's a guy dressed up as a chicken, and Colonel Sanders runs out chasing the chicken, and he's got a bucket of crispy chicken, and he's like, "Get your ass back here, boy!" I mean, that's like, your neighborhood Karen would say that that's vaguely racist. Just to have something to argue about. Yeah, that's fair. Gold. I remember at one time I was trying to make like 30 armor stands with just gold armor. I don't know, am I? I don't even know what that means. No, what do you mean by am I making social commentary? Didn't you just say that? Alright, dog. Let's have a wonderful time. she's decorated all right. Yeah, it's looking pretty good so far. You need a new system. Can you set it to activate with a daylight sensor only during the daytime and then turn off at night? Yes, I believe so. I mean, maybe. I've never used a daylight sensor except for maybe one time a long time ago. I think it's interesting that within 20 minutes of me logging into Scorps that I found a skeleton horse. It is. It's the sky manta rays. How many? Well, it probably has something to do with the fact that current games are everywhere on streams and uploads and stuff, so there's a lot of content to sift through to find yours or anybody else's. Everybody just needs to make like 100 fake accounts and get your likes up so it shows up on people's feeds. Well, whatever it is. Yeah, that'd be cool. Now you're a liar. God, that scared me because as soon as it went off, an Enderman walked into my frame of view. Yeah. I like sound bites.
Oh, yeah. Firmly grasp it!
I didn't know this was a hat. It wasn't. Oh, yeah? Oh, I see where you're going with that. You'd be like, firmly grasp it, and then be like, oh, yeah. And you could say firmly grasp it, and then you'd have SpongeBob who goes, I'm doing it! And then Patrick would be like, oh, yeah.
Didn't you hear me? I said I'm ready.
Firmly grasp it!
I got diarrhea.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he was after. He likes the dirty boys. Alabama Hot Pocket, they say. Hey, I'm gonna come check out your prison, and then you come check out the fancification of my castle. So it can be documented on stream. Oh, I don't know, but I feel like it's like if I'm asking you to do something for me, then I want to come and like check your stuff out and not just be a douche.
Bitch!
What time is it? 2? Yeah, still good. Alright. The reception area. I guess you would... Well, it's not a jail, so it's not booking. I don't know what you would call that. Prisoner check-in. I was gonna ask about that. What is this, the 1700s? Lanterns? You gotta make a, solitary confinement cell for naughty prisoners. Why do you have a redstone torch? Oh. Alright. That's neat. Oh, this will count as my building inspection. Oh, well, actually, no. I would have to inspect when it's completely finished. My rough walkthrough will say. What's this? How many prisoners can you house? House. Are the floors going to be separated by security level or gender? Or mob style? Oh, this one's missing a bed and a lamp. Oh, what is it? Ooh. I can't imagine being in prison. to prison? No. I like the episode where Samuel Jackson does the voice of the guy that's in the car. He's talking about like there are known knowns and there are known unknowns. There are also unknown unknowns. And yeah, and you know, I couldn't tell. I asked that question too. But he's got dreadlocks. Not that that's a thing, but you know, anybody can have dread. Anybody can have. But he's also. I couldn't tell if the coloration was just lighter or if it was like meant to be that he was a white guy. I wasn't really sure. What the fuck? You see this llama? Yeah, I think it is. But then it's even more confusing that Samuel Jackson is the voice of one of them, so I don't know. One of the guys. Well, that's like Robert Downey Jr. did blackface in Tropic Thunder. Yeah, no, he's just it's Tony Stark. Okay, all right. I have seen, and I think it looks really good. I am, and also, you love buttons and doors, and I hate them. Half the time I get stuck outside and have to push the button like 3 times. Usually because I'm running from mobs. We're gonna lock up every single mob in the whole server in there. Being a mob is illegal. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna check out the chickens. Oh, how do you get out of there? Oh. Yeah, they're doing that thing where they form a nice circle of chickens because there's so many of them. Well, they're just, it looks like they're just starting that process, so it's not too bad. They're rubbing butts. You had a group of chests in the shape of a penis down here for a while. I dig it. What if that was like just the general term for chicken whenever you were talking about it, no matter the context? Like, we're gonna have some cock breast sandwiches tonight. Like, I'm gonna go get a cock sandwich. Why are you asking me that? Oh, why do women have boobs? Did you mean mudding? Huh? No. Ain't no G in mud. Family Guy can say it, I can say it. I don't know. The joke. The boobs joke. No, it's fine. The real name? Isn't the preferred term little people? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What did he say? He said something specific to try to describe it about their height. He's like small people, like really small people. No. Come to think of it, I haven't seen one in weeks. Why do you ask? No, I said, why do you ask about the goats?
Vape Nation!
I'm glad I heard you. Of course. Does it make a little popping sound when I mute it or something? Is it on YouTube somewhere? Oh, I bet it does. So you can animate fat asses. Every Pixar mom has a dump truck ass. They even make a point in The Incredibles to have Elastigirl turn around in the mirror and like stick her ass out and look at it so everybody can see it for a solid second. And they have her toned leg like stuck in the door, and then the guard is like poking her thigh. Like, get it. Just make some porn of it, be done with it. Well, now. Gotta take a gander at ye old market. I don't know if I have pumpkins. I have melons for sure. I don't remember if I brought any over here. Fucking. I just slept! recently. Oh yeah, I got hella pumpkins. But you gotta pay up. You put anything you feel like in the little donation chest. I'm working on it. Damn it. Jam it. I only have one bed in the market. I have a chicken. Oh, I got 2 chickens and a sheep down here. There was a pig. Oh, he's still there. And I got bamboo. I got cocoa beans, beetroot seeds. What do you do with bamboo? I got a couple stacks of it. Scaffolding. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what I want to do is recreate the Sistine Chapel. Or what's the famous building that it was in Assassin's Creed in very detail that like burned down during construction halfway or something? The roof got fucked up. It was in the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh shit, you know what that means. I just need 2 more. Is there any soul sand in here? There is! We'll just leave this right here. Look over here. Yep. Someday when the server is dead, we'll ignite him. Did you unsit my dog or is that your dog?
You darn old dog, you.
It's unbelievable that we sounded like that. You think that you do. Nothing like killing horses for leather. Some of us don't have rockets. I just walk everywhere. Oh, you're up there. Well, here it is. Decorated. I don't know if I decorated. Oh, there's a hole in the wall because a creeper blew up over there. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I put 4 blocks in the floor. Uh-oh. I got... What about him? Yeah. That would be terrible. There's a couple paintings in here, but no, not really. They need more painting options because it's all the same. It's conky schmong. I think that one is new though. The one up there to the right. Oh, you're gone. It's like a guy and a lady. The one to the right of it. I think that one's new. Yeah, it is a pig. Which I just noticed. I think... this one reminds me of like Socrates or something. Don't know what the guy... Oh, it's fine. Oh, let me go back to my house, my other house, the old house, and get a bunch of bread and breed your villagers for you. I forgot. At work though, they made one baby, but I didn't have enough bread. Oh yeah. Gotta go collect some wheat. Oh, I used to do that too, and I just sprayed a bunch of Cool Whip into my mouth the other day, actually. It was tasty. It was sugar-free, which I thought was going to be weird, but I didn't notice a difference. Oh. From great grandma too? Does it look like it's old? Does she want it back? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's that's how old is your grandma? Like roughly? Interesting. We're all fucking related somehow. Mariah's a cousin of mine. I feel you. Speaking of cousins, or I don't know what you would call it. So this guy I used to work with told me that his mom remarried to his stepdad, and would his stepdad's niece be to him? He told me he got really drunk and fucked his stepdad's niece. Oh yeah, no. But have you ever heard of like it'll be like two people start dating and then their parents get married, so now they're technically like brother and sister. Yeah. Is that like bad though? Oh yeah. I suppose when you think about it like that. Good point. I got a bunch of bread. Oh, just muted in time for that sneeze. Got 64 bread. About to make some babies. Oh, you and me are gonna make the baby. No, it's from Family Guy when the stork comes. She's like, "Where's my baby?" And he just has a red light bulb in his little handkerchief thing that he's carrying. Obviously. Exactly. Put your hand on the lid. I got. Oh yeah, and We buried your bouncer there. There should be a spot with a flower in it. Probs. Oh, they all have flowers. Did you bury this many people here already? Yeah, I buried the iron and then I put the red flower on top, so I think it's this one. Oh, now you have a cat bouncer. Oh, it was a good reference. A for effort. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know what that meant when I was younger, LOL. So I would see like a chat or something and it would say LOL and I'd be like, oh lol. And then I would start using it like, oh, people say this, so I guess I should say this. Like, oh yeah, lol. Wake the fuck up. They sleep with their eyes open, that's weird. Wake the fuck up. Well, yeah, they'll wake up faster then. Would you say that this winter has been unusually mild? It's been like upper 30s here for the last like 2 weeks. Sleep. Well, yeah. What? No. Plus, then we can get rid of them manta rays. Alright, where are these villagers at?
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
Jeez, okay. Can't find any of these bitches. They're all probably downstairs. Hey, come back. Have some bread. I don't know if it's... I don't want to keep feeding him bread if it's a combination of bread and carrots, because I think it's a combination of bread and... I gotta get some carrots. Odd requirements. Would bread and carrots put you in the mood? Yes, I understand. Oh, really? We're gonna have a hell of a time tomorrow, then. Alright. Carrots. 7 carrots. 3... Ah, fucking hell. I don't want to waste this. I gotta figure out what the actual number is. You have to trade at least once with the villagers. Have you traded with all these villagers? Let me see what this guy wants. He wants 5 coal for an emerald? Holy shit, let me go get my stacks. He's hankering. Would it be neat if they, like, reduce their prices the less you traded with them because they fucking, like, were getting desperate? They got the itch for trading. What if they just morphed into creepers? What the hell's wrong with your skin? It's all moving around. I believe I'm having some sort of seizure. Alright, I got 2 stacks plus 4 of coal. Let's go trade. You see the... Is it a theory or has it been proven that Dale was in the Navy and he got court-martialed and dishonorably discharged? Let's make these deals. Oh, I didn't... That's interesting. I always thought he was, like, jobless. Damn, all these villagers are selling 5 coal for 1 emerald. None of these motherfuckers want to breed. I'm a breeding bull. Yeah, apparently, dude. What the hell? Damn. What'd you do? What? Oh, did it say the dog was slain or you were? Oh, I thought it said you. None of these villagers want to fuck. Why don't you eat something? Breed, you stupid fuck. Damn it. I traded with... Oh, is he leveling up? Damn. Why do you need me? Well, that's all I got. I just fed 2 villagers 2 stacks of loaves and 2 stacks of carrots, and nothing happened. But I got 21 emeralds and a fishing rod with unbreaking 1 on it. It said bread or carrots. Better get some iron. Yeah, I used to explore caves to get resources, but now I pretty much just dig and then find stuff. I don't know. Not like a do or die. Like, you want to stream it? Or just play together? Yeah, I mean, that would be sick. Is it for sale? Oh, I mean, I could give you some money, like, for like letting me use it, so it's not just like your property's floating around with um, no backup. Mm. Gotcha. How much is a Switch? Mm. Yeah, the next console I'm gonna buy is gonna be probably the next generation of Xbox. Depending, because I don't know what the time frame is for the next Elder Scrolls. I don't know if they're gonna wait till for next gen or if they're gonna release it on the current model. So if they release it, like, yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what they do. The game's been in development since like 2009. Then I would just not be playing Minecraft. Yeah, which is That might be tolerable if I had a keyboard and mouse to hook up to it, but like to my iPhone. Huh. Yep. How many hours are we at? No, my latest will be 3 o'clock if I want to be up at a reasonable time to come over. Blaze it. You ever watch Randy Feltface? Randy Feltface. Okay, we're gonna watch it tomorrow because it's fucking hilarious. The ventriloquist guy. But you don't see him. He's underneath a table the whole time, and then you just see Randy the puppet. That's really funny. No, it's not Jeff Dunham. How are you gonna make this guard work if... Are the prisoners gonna be locked in their cells all the time? Oh, the golem, is he just gonna kill them all? How are you gonna get him in here with the golem wandering around? Are you gonna move him in with... Are you gonna move him in with mine carts? If a creeper's behind iron bars, will it blow up if you get close to the bars? Dude, they blow up from like 5 blocks away. Well, you've seen like... Because I'll be on a ledge hanging out, and then the creeper below me will fucking blow up. I don't know. No, I was in the capital, I'm just wandering around. Chain. Well, there's your answer then, I guess. I don't know if I want to put windows on this place. Or like glass. Yeah. How do you make that? Yep. Yeah, that'd make sense. Do you have to have the bookshelf set up a certain way around a enchantment table? Gotcha. Thank God I have Silk Touch. Oh yeah, now I can get level 3 shit. That's fair. Text me your address so I know, so I can plan when I have to leave. Yeah, please do. Alright, don't forget, because I know you're not going to be up when I'm up. You gotta play a soundbite.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I wanted the Patrick one, but that'll do. That'll do, pig.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
The oh yeah one. You said we're gonna be up. God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Only 7 minutes. Think about your diet. Also, eating and then going to bed is terrible for trying to. That just all turns into weight. Guess not. Huh. That sounds terrible. Terrible. You can get a soundbite of Cleveland's laugh. Yeah. I secretly completed my tunnel. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna be done. I mean, I could. But I'm just walking in circles, looking at my castle. Damn it. Ugh. One watermelon, fresh from the manure fields, your spookiness. It's SpongeBob when Squidward makes the I think it's like the clay figure of himself and it melts, so they think he died. It's confirmed. Yeah. Hmm. Have you seen the scene where he drops the table on his foot and rips his toenail off? That's pretty fucking graphic. And the one where SpongeBob gets a splinter and it gets all pussy and infected. I do indeed. Yep. No, she works tomorrow. Well, no, she doesn't work tomorrow. Or maybe... I don't know, but either way, she sleeps all day, so... Yeah. Well, I just told her I was... whatever, so... But that's why I'm gonna leave at 3. Saturdays are for the boys. But we're going on a date for Valentine's on Sunday. Yeah. Wanna be my Valentine? Yeah, me neither. I was listening to Crossfade today. Two. Cold, and then Colors. I'll have to show it to you. What did it cost? Oh, I just cut a hole in my wall, and outside of the hole there was just 2 zombies chilling. Like, right outside the hole looking at me. Diddly diddly, they tried their best, diddly diddly diddly, it's not their fault, diddly ding dong crap! Can't you morons do anything right? I like when he's saving Homer from the house fire and he throws him out on the mattress and he bounces back in the house. Capture. Welcome back to Trick Shots with jFar. I don't know. Yeah, you could make it a game. Slime ball. Thanks. I try. Oh my god, it's 3:02. What am I doing with my life? Oh, you like punk rock, right? I'll have to show you. There's a new band. They only have like a handful of songs. They're not well known, but they do like punk rock style new age music, and it's really fucking cool, and it reminds me of like Punk Rock 101 or Bowling for Soup. I always make my stupid fucking buildings so that the center is 2 blocks instead of 1, and it fucks up when I'm trying to place 3 blocks somewhere for decoration. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna find a safe spot and log off and maybe have a little snack and then go to bed. Well, I might just, but I might just grab like a piece of salami. I'm not gonna eat like a meal or anything.
Nobody calls me Tubby.
My thighs, and then you'll blow up. Yeah, I remember my first Krabby Patty. Yeah. I like the episode where Mr. Krabs thinks SpongeBob found a penny, so he spends the whole episode trying to get it from him. 0 pennies. I would like to donate a penny. If I only had one. No, it's not cardboard, it's a rolled up $100 bill. Got a crisp dollar bill for the next fella to take a bath in this house. You. You ever know people that like need attention, and so even if you don't ask, they'll send you like things to like one up you, or like just for no fucking reason other than that they have to. I don't. There's my old roommate, like, well, he just sent me a text. He's like, "How's your week?" I'm like, "Fine." You? And he's like, "Oh, better." And he sent a smiley face, and then he sent a picture that he bought a new car. Like, thanks, dude. Yeah, he does that shit all the time. Yeah, I hate that.
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
Well, My brother texted the family group chat. He's like, "Mom, do you want to sell your car?" And I'm like, "It needs an engine or an overhaul. It wouldn't be worth selling to a new owner." And he's like, "Or just sell it for 2K." And I'm like, "You have to spend another 2K for an engine and pay a shop to put it in or whatever." Basically, I'm saying like it's not worth it. And now he's not responding. Yeah, my mom's car has like 250,000 miles on it, and pretty much hasn't had any work done to it, other than I replaced some suspension and brake parts. The Roadmaster? What's it need? Oh, I'm sure it needs an oil change and spark plugs and a new air filter. You know, a little tune-up. Shit you're supposed to do every once in a while. Nah, dude, don't get rid of the 5.7. Those things are solid. Mine's a gas. I have to scoop it up in a jar every morning and then dump it in the engine bay and close it real fast. Yeah. It runs on crushed engines. It's like backwards. Normally an engine runs on gas, but the gas runs on engines. No, that was comedy excellence. You, what are you working on right now? Well, can we fucking log off?
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
Alright. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, don't forget to text me your address. If I don't have it in the morning, I'm just not coming. Well, I know where your town is. That doesn't mean I can find where you live without driving up every street until I find a fucking Taurus in the driveway. I'm looking for this guy. I'm gonna walk in with like a trench coat and scratching my arms and stuff. I'm like, look for Jordan. You guys seen him around? He's got something I'm looking for. Awesome. In the tub, even. When did you say you don't fit in the bathtub? In relation to what? Why'd you say that? Oh, I don't fit in the bathtub. We weren't talking about tubs, showers, or anything else. Oh, I I don't think that's what happened. I think you said something because you said tubby. I don't recall. I'll have to contact your lawyer. Oh, we'll have to check that back tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Just get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!